Hi, it's me, the Derg. One of them, at least. I still have a shitty mic, so apologies for the issues. I for the mic quality issues. Um, but I'm playing some Tears of the Kingdom. I did play a little bit off stream, but that was literally just to that was just to clear out some shrines that I missed in like the upper left area. Monster tips, Moth Gibdos. Gender. Anyway. But yeah, I set like like one of these travel medallions like right here. You might also notice I have a Flex Core 3-pounder. Nah, that's the thing. Also, I don't remember how I even got this. White made Lionel Mace horn.
Oh, you got that from Kilton, whatever his name is.
Right. Yeah. I got it from Kilton, apparently. I did not take one of those down. I'm not ballsy enough for that yet. Anyway, yeah. So I'm here. I'll use this weapon. Oh yeah, I also have a couple new slots and like bow slots, shield slots, I think. I might have like one more knight's shield than I used to have, and a fully refreshed royal shield because I did the shield surfing minigame, and they gave me like a royal shield for beating their time. Did you know that, actually?
Wait, what?
If you do you know the shield surfing minigame?
Yeah.
If you in this game, if you do like their quests and stuff, if you beat their time, they give you a royal shield as like a prize.
Oh.
And I'm thinking of one time, like off stream, just using that to essentially get a shit ton of them. May not be a little bit may or may not be a little bit cheap, but you know, whatever. Anyway, oh yeah, I also have like a shit ton of arrows now. I went around to each of the towns and just bought all of their stocks.
Stonks.
So I have a bunch of arrows. I think I had like 10 left last time. I swear I had like really good armor or something. I forgot if I did or not. I think it's basically just what I had. Oh yeah, I also have these mystic clothing, which I'm not good. I'm good.
Yeah.
I do wonder how many rupees. But nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, where did I get this frostbite shirt? Oh, I think I saw this. Or it was like saw somebody using these like on a sort of I actually really like the way that this looks. I want to use it. I will have to upgrade it though. Like I think it's basically, hold on. Yeah, I think it's like it's essentially a skirt. I would want to use that. I would have to upgrade it though. For now, I have this stuff. Anyway, let me double check something. Test. Okay, the chat is working. Alright, so where was I? Right. This bullshit. This doesn't seem too long, though. I might want this torch. Yeah. Is there anything down there? It looks like it. Maybe a bad idea to just run down here. Is it a rusty broadsword? Oh, it's a shitty one. I don't even like rusty broadswords anyway.
I just use them for hammers.
Yeah, the thing is about that they run out like really fast.
Hmm.
They break like in like a couple hits. All right. Oh yeah. Another thing. So I was going around like each of the towns, like this area, and Gerudo town, and then everywhere else. I noticed over here. I think I have it marked somewhere. Oh yeah. So I noticed over here that there's a you notice you see this like diamond stamp here.
Mm-hmm.
I marked that because I noticed a sphere that had a very similar marking to something that was like over here, like in Gerudo town. Like somebody was basically like guarding like one of those, and anytime I tried to take it, she was like, "No!"
No.
And basically there was another room that had a bunch of like symbols, and the one that she was guarding had one of the symbols, and another one of the symbols was one of this has another one of the symbols.
Mm-hmm.
So like I noticed that, and I made sure to mark it on my map. So yeah, I'm just making sure that to I guess let you and everyone know like what I've seen.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, why am I... Here we go. Wait. I forgot about this... Where is she? Why are you... Forgot about her, power.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to waste materials. Topaz. Is that a Steven Universe reference?
Mm-hmm. Funny.
Okay, huh. Is this another... What is that? Ooh. You know... I kind of want that. Also, I've been essentially, like, saving this thing because I feel like it might be powerful. Like a sort of projectile. I don't know why.
Mm.
I probably shouldn't be. This one sucks, okay. I'm worried I'm gonna miss something, like, important. Doesn't look like it. Are there any objective markers? No. So this one's seemingly not... Well, at least not yet. Okay. I've got to watch my step. I will go up here, or go down here, though. Oh, that's a case.
You better keys it.
I wonder what's... if there's anything down here, if it's just a trap. Probably not. Oh, there's something. And... I might as well... You know what? I don't need this one. I'm trying to keep my torch. Oop, okay. That's not a torch. What did I pick up? Oh, here it is. It's a little... Oh my god, I was about to say it's a little dark, but then I remembered. These exist.
Oh yeah.
So if I feel like that's actually way too dark, I could just... How did you get up here? Alright, what is this one? Croc Frond Guster. Come on.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
Can you stop? Why is she attacking it, like, with a sword? What is wrong with you? She was, like, literally trying to attack it with a sword. You can't attack it with a sword. It's not that kind of thing. Also, I guess I don't really need the torch, since I have these. How? Wow. Ow. Alright. This is not a trap. See? Told you.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me. I'm the one who did it. I am a smart.
What? Fireballs now?
Oh.
Looks like we're stuck again.
Are we? Anything down there? It doesn't look like it. But... can't be too sure. Yeah, it's not there. Alright. Stop! Alright. Brute force. Okay, so this
Fireball
one's...
stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
This one seems a little more linear so far. Where are you? Okay. No, not you.
Here we go.
Rusty Claymore? Nah. Well, time for... What? Okay, this isn't actually doing very much. Surprisingly. One moment. I sure do love Joy-Con drift getting in the way of my gyro.
Hmm.
Alright. Oh, I did not mean to throw that. Alright. Oh, it didn't do that because it was... I see. I'm wanting to move to the other one. Hold on. Alright. This is the way that I... Wait. Whoop. Okay, this is the way that we came by. Alright. So... There's a passage to the right, which is a side path, presumably. What is... Wait, is that a different pathway? Yeah. There are multiple pathways. Oh. Where are you? She's... Well, I'm kinda... Where is she? Where is she? What? She... What the fuck? Alright. She's so small and hard to keep track of. Oh. Alright, can you give me your power, please? Thank you. I'll just use some of these. Okay, so I thought of something the other day. So I have some shock fruit, but I also have a bunch of choo-choo jelly. Hold on. So if I... Oh, I could also do that. That's red choo-choo jelly, though. Where did the other ones go? I think I just kind of exploded it. Alright. So... Here, this is what my idea is. Turning the choo-choo jelly into yellow choo-choo jelly. which gives me a lot more gives me a lot more than more of a like shock, or it gives me a lot more materials for like arrows and stuff if I do it that way. Basically, I'm being a little bit efficient. I've got a bunch of this. I just need, I guess, more red. Which I don't think needs anything special here. I could hold it and damn it. This is not what I want. Why? Oh. I didn't want to charge that in the first place. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. Grab that. And do that. And now I have more firepower, literally. Oh, that works too. That's not what I want. Whatever, I'll... Here we go. Ooh, is that a good bow? It's a good bow. Come on. Yep, it's a good bow. It's a good bow. What was that noise?
Smooch.
It was a squeak.
They're very sweet when I smooch.
Oh, I see what I do. It's almost as if I used this. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Any arrows? Yes. Ooh, that's a bundle of arrows. Okay. I'm happy with that. I don't think I can do anything else, presumably. And nothing else is interactable. Onward. Remove hopeful light. Oh! Why am I hitting it with a torch? What is wrong with me? I was trying to jump away, but okay. Did they just put a pot on their weapon? Hold on. If I slam this... Hold on, where is it? If I hit this against a wall or something... Can I... Yes. What is this? Strong Zonite Sword. Ooh. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take this back. What is... Oh. Well, I don't need... that. Okay. Wait, maybe I could actually use this, because this... Oh, no, it doesn't have, doesn't actually have wind abilities with that attached to it that, like, registers for this. Alright. Oh, no! What if you, kindly did not?
Can you keep going?
Ow. Okay. So... onward is that way. I'm gonna put a... I'm gonna put a bright bloom over here to mark that that's where I came from. See, I'm using these tactically. Because I don't actually... Oh! Ah! Okay, I gotta be not as trusting. You know what? I will drop that. These are some really good bows. For now, I'll use this, though. Hmm. This works. Okay. Now the thing is, do I want a spear? This one isn't the best. Is that all that's in here? Yes. Owie! Owie! Ow! Here we go. Alright. Oops. I'll have to make sure. I'll have to make sure of something. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that I can detect traps using Ultra Hand. Maybe. Anything else in here? No. Okay, where am I guiding the light? Right there, I guess? Mirrors. Hmm. Okay, I don't... Yeah, I'll have to move this forward here. That looks about right. We have another mirror. There was another one in here. I don't remember where, though. I feel like it was in here. Is it that? Yeah, okay. I feel like this is not, or technically not the solution, but... like, I probably could have made it easier. Actually... Oh wait, it would need to be rested on something, or maybe I would just need to... I don't know. Well, I did it. What I will do, though... just because I don't know... Damn it. This is stupid. What am I doing? What?
So,
Oh, I can't bring it. Damn it. At least I don't think I can. Hi, Marmo. There is definitely a way. There is a way. I just need to think outside of the box. This is not required. But yeah, hi, Marmo. Oh, sorry. I forgot that was offensive to you as a box creature. As a sentient box with legs. And other stuff. But mostly legs. Oh my god, wait. Is it happening? Am I... Oh, wait, it's so close. It's so close to working. It is so incredibly close. No. I just want to know if I can. This is stupid as hell. I'm over here worrying about whether or not I can, when I should be more concerned about whether or not I should. You're so close. Whatever, it's not required. I'm making an ass out of myself. Okay. I think I'm certain I saw the mural that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to. Oh. Hey, the floor started to rise and then slammed back down.
Daughter of the Gerudo. This platform connects to the very top of this temple. Use your power to charge the 4 batteries, and it will function once more.
Ah.
Heed my words.
I heard the voice just very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the full 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link, we need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices. All right. Very suspicious wall. Just a little suspicious. It's almost as if. Alright. You.
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
Alright. So... Oh. Yeah.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Hmm. Alright. So I need to turn on a light somewhere. Or maybe bring the light from earlier over to here somewhere. Hmm. Oh, that's suspicious. Suspicious pile of sand. Never mind. Hmm. Maybe up here. Oh. The Room of Glorious Light. How do I bring... Hmm. Yeah, I think I would need... This is the top of the elevator. Presumably a boss room. There's also something in there. Oh, okay. So that'll unlock after the boss, I bet. So, how do I... Oh, there's something over here. I probably should have looked in the, Oh, wait! Room of Natural Light. There's also... Okay, so this is not the same room as before. Very clearly a different room. What? Okay. Nothing else in here. Oh! A button. Now what does this button do? Moves this aside. Oh. I should probably heal. I've been on like really low health. for a while. Alright.
Can you keep
Ow.
going?
Alright.
Right.
What? Oh. Keep forgetting I need to let it charge. I don't need her. Okay, maybe I do a little bit. Not a good bow. Not a good bow. Alright, what's in here? Nope. Okay. So... You're a little suspicious. Sus! The game! Alright. What's the puzzle in this room? Is there... something up here I'm missing? Yes! Yes!
Hmm.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. I've got an idea. It might work, it might not work. But... no matter what, at least I try. Wait, actually... Huh... If I set up a balloon directly above, like, a torch, how far does it... How far up does it go? Not that far up. Hold on. Maybe if I attach... Oh wait, that would need to be the last thing I do. Oh wait, oops. Okay. That's not really what I wanted. Okay. So this is mainly... Wait. Mainly just to get that over there. What? Okay, I need to be on it apparently. Because I need both that and that. Where's the other torch? I saw another one. Here we go. Actually, wait, I could just hold this. No, I cannot. I'll just drop this. Why can't I grab it? Oh, now I can grab it. Cool. Okay. No, 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 no. This is a fucking disaster. No, grab the other thing! If I lose this, I'm gonna scream.
No.
Now, what I want... This is stupid. Okay, what I want is to first attach this, grab it. Got it. Put that on top of here. Oh my. A little bit over here. Wait, what happened to the thing that was in the air? Okay, I guess I'm bringing this as well. And I'll put this here. I'm probably making this way more complicated than it needs to be, honestly. Alright. Finally. Wait! Yeah, I was doing this in the wrong way, but I just realized that this is a grating, which means I probably could go inside the... It could probably go inside, but... Oh wait, oops. This needs to be here for my idea to work. I made that way more complicated than I needed to, didn't I? Daka? Did I make that like way more complicated than I needed to?
I think so.
Okay, that's what I thought. It was a pain to do it that way, but I wanted to do it anyway.
Two more left.
Alright. Two more left! Alright. I haven't gone up here at all. I think this is the way I arrive? No. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you for blowing away all of the resources that I was trying to collect. I'd say it blew me away. Oh, there's something over here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Oh, up. Okay. I gotcha. Oh. Yeah, what is this? Oh, this is where I just was. Never mind. I know exactly the next course of action. Breaking some pots. That's what. But also that. How would I? Where would I? How could I? I'll just keep that in mind. But first, oh. All right, now to get over there. Okay. I'm gonna bet this is the upper area that I saw before. Yeah. I'm just gonna take this very, very slowly. Not anymore! Wait. Oh! Alright.
Okay, only one more battery to go.
And I already know where it is. Now, although I know where it is, I don't know how it is. It's this right here, and I bet maybe across. Hold on. Huh? He's trying to get me. Here you are. You're trying to hit me. I don't think you can do it. Because I'm behind this wall. But you're trying. And that's so cute. Alright. So, definitely over there. But... how? Oh, wait. I see. Easy. Right, one of these. Oh. Okay, so I need to back this up until it lines up. Yeah. And then... yeah, there we go. One moment. I'm checking something. There we go. I have stopped OneDrive from being stupid. Anyway. Oh, really? Really? I'm gonna land here. Well, you know what I'm gonna do about that? That's what I'm gonna do.
This thing is going to be a problem.
Oh, I can't... I see. Hold on, can I make it even less dangerous? Hold on. Hold on. Incredible. There's probably something else,
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
No, we could get past before. It was very safe. I might need my old blocks here again. Alright. Come on, hit me. I didn't mean actually. Damn it. Come on. Try to hit me. I know you won't. Alright. That is all I wanted. Hmm. Would that be enough? I think so, yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back in a second.
Okay. What now? This won't... Oh, wait. What is the... Alright, hold on. Nothing suspicious looking. Okay, there's something blocking that, maybe. Maybe I have to do something over here. Oh! Duh! Duh! Wait. No? Wait, what? Oh, I'm not smart. Oh? Oh. Oh. Oops. Should just be this one over here, I believe. What? Oh, I see. I see. little too late. Easy. Well, not easy, but easy-ish. Whoops. So I need this back up there, because I brought this down here for no reason. There we go. Oh, there's another one anyway. Okay. I'll just keep that there for consistency. Alright. That's the final one.
Alright, we've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright. Now, before I get into the boss, I'm gonna heal myself. There we go. And then I'll eat an ice fruit, then have an apple. Or an apple, which heals half a part. Alright. I believe that's it.
It is time.
It is time for the gender. What is...
Mm.
Link, I think this platform's about to move.
Read you more like read gender.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. Is this something shining over there? Yep. That's the secret stone. It's gonna be like, oh, let's go over there. And then suddenly, jump scare. Really? What? Oh. I probably should have looked up. Oops. Alright, come on. Thank you. Alright, well, it had to have health. Has it healed itself?
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now, Link.
Okay, it seems like it healed
Got it
itself.
cornered here.
Whoops. Damn it. That's fine. Wait, I could just... I don't need her, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, it's just optional.
Let's watch for the tornado!
Well, now you say. Wait, right, wait.
I used the Gibdo to destroy the Gibdo.
That was a big one. Are you okay?
Peachy. Having to kill my brethren. Oh, right, I need to swap back to using this. Whoop. Ow. Yeah, what? I'm fine.
Be careful.
Really? Fuck off then. But be careful. Oh, that I see. Oh, of course.
I see.
Stand here.
What is she doing?
It's on the ground. Let's do this, Link.
Wait. Let me use my good weapon. Yep, I expected this.
Summoning more Gibsons. Don't let them surround you.
Oh, I haven't done that before. Hmm? What? This might be better anyway. What the hell? What, my health?
Nope.
Plastic Gibsons. They just keep coming.
Or maybe... There... Okay, maybe I do need that... her power for this. Maybe. Okay, what? No, okay, never mind. I'll just ignore them.
Can you do something about this
This
high?
will happen twice now.
Where's my... Is it that?
Yeah. Here's another one.
Alright. Fuck off, dude. Jeez. Okay. Oh. Alright. Where the hell? Why? I don't even know where my bow went.
It broke.
Oh. Well, not like I need it anyway. Oh, God. Fuck off, dude. I'm just ignoring the Gyarados. She's like, don't let them surround you! And I'm like, fine, just let them surround me, alright? I can handle it. Ooh! Oh, so close! Fuck! That's not what I wanted. Okay. Why? You're a fucking annoying one, aren't ya? I thought I had the fucking yellow choo-choo. I don't know where the fuck they are. Do I have electric? Hold on. Okay. Do I have electric key cycle? Fire keys. Hopefully this works! Absolutely incredible. What was the thing that kept happening?
You dropped, you basically just dropped another bow.
Oh. Oh wait, so did I not pick it back up?
I don't think so. It was a construct bow.
Oh. Also, I really liked that song there. Let's see, does it keep what I had? Did
It might be at the
drop
edge
some?
of the arena.
Which edge?
I'm not sure. But I think the clearing the boss clears all items, so it might have cleared the bow.
Fuck. Also, I like at some point I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just ignoring them.
It was weird.
It's a distraction.
I cleared all the towers, and you did it with all the enemies attacking you.
Nah. Yeah, I was like, nah. I can handle it.
Hard mode.
I mean, that's essentially what I did with Breath of the Wild. I didn't upgrade any of my armor.
True.
Comma.
Read you, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo. You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
What if she didn't want an earring?
Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand.
That's Raru's hand.
I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow.
Also, I noticed that, like, there are, like, 5 rings on the hand, and each of them get colored in.
Lemons.
I mean, yeah, shock fruit.
I
They're
can't
basically lemon.
see the hand.
Wait, what was blocking it? My
Your
the
bow.
hood? Oh, the bow. Incredible.
Use that ring to call upon my power.
What the hell?
Whenever you need it.
Why did I get a doo-dee-doo-doo?
It seems I can finally repay you.
Huh?
Okay, should we head back to town?
I got a notification. Ooh,
What kind of- what
Windows virus and threat protection. Whoa.
Ew.
It was just saying like, oh, you should scan, or either that, or oh, I just scanned, and I'm like,
Ah.
shut the fuck up, I'm streaming. Anyway, going back to town.
I can see clearly now.
The
Sand is gone.
sand, the shroud is gone.
Hmm.
Ah, Link. I'm grateful for to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I received reports ever since the sand shroud dissipated. Gerudo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild. It is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all of the Gerudo people, thank you. I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Boliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referenced as to the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. What if that was actually Zelda? Then the Zelda that was in the distant past. The one my ancestor knew. That's the real Zelda. Zelda we saw has to be someone else. Things start to fit together if we assume that much is true. Still more to investigate, but we don't have enough information to be sure. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shrouded and Gyptos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear I will do anything I can to help.
So,
I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Done. Alright. Now the Gerudo quests have been finished. Okay. So, oh, okay. So I was thinking that they basically, this is basically very, very similar to how it was in Breath of the Wild, but significantly changed because you can't buy like as many of the charged arrows. In fact, it's not as, you cannot buy as many as you could before. A little sad, but whatever. Alright.
hi.
What is this? Hotel Oasis. Can I?
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what did
I
they
almost
say?
screwed up the...
Hold on. Oops. What were you about to say?
I almost screwed up the Phantom Cannon fight
Oh.
in Ocarina of Time.
Oh. So that... Okay. Wait, did they... Hold on. They're like, not... At this point, they're just, like, not really... They're like, come on in!
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care anymore. They're either they changed that rule or they just don't care for Link specifically because like before they were like, whoa, a foe? But now they're just like, okay, hi. Hi. I don't know. I am curious because she was like, it's not every day that I get to host a vote. And I'm like, you never have, right? Hold on. I don't know. I'm curious to see if. Okay, I don't know. Oh, here's another sphere. Dahlia, wait. Was Dahlia the one who was guarding the... Hold on. You. No. Where is... Who and where is Dahlia? I misread their name.
Nail?
No,
Nothing?
I don't even... Huh?
I don't know.
Something like that, but, I don't even want to say.
Okay.
Who's Dahlia? Who... I swear this wasn't, like, open like that before. Was it?
I don't know.
Maybe it was, and it just was different lighting because different game. Has a different vibe. Who the hell is Dahlia? Oh, you! You. I want this orb. Ah, no way! Finder's Keepers! Takes a special vote, though, to see what a special orb this is. Feel like it that much? I guess I could lend it to you on one condition. You gotta play with, challenge me for it. Beat me and it's yours. Ready for a game? Challenge accepted. Can't face off here. Let's go to the shelter. Got it. Shelter time.
Hmm.
What is this? What are we about to do? Yeah, everybody's come back to the surface, so I get to use the shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. I'm gonna find a stuffed sand seal doll somewhere. Here. Find it before time runs out. You win. Close your eyes for a minute while I hide it. Alright. I actually closed my eyes. Should I hide it here? Actually, over here might be better. Oops, my feet got all wet. Oh well. Open your eyes now. In the perfect hiding spot. Ooh, feet wet. Is it down here? Okay, so it's not down there. Got it. That's not... It wouldn't be in there. No, no. Following the water. That's a little suspicious. Oh, you found it! Good job, you win! See you back at the entrance to the shelter, okay? How'd you find it? I'll lend you the orb now, just like I promised, so you can play with it as much as you want. That game was so much fun. Reminds me of something Miss Ashai told me. If I have fun, if there's a Vo I have fun hanging out with, then he's a very special Vo indeed.
Huh?
See, I knew right from the start that you were a special Vo. Let's play together again sometime. Aw. Cute.
Hi.
They're like, what? What are you doing? What? What is this? Oh, the amiibo. Oops. This is important business. Lay off. Telling them to fucking lay off. Where? No, not in there. Maybe in here? There's another sphere, but I forgot where. No, this is the exit. Oops. I'm gonna have to take a look. Because I don't remember... Oh, it's past the school. Okay, I see. Whoop. Okay. Alright, this is a circle symbol. I don't know what I do with it or where I put it, but... Oh, okay, that works. There's another sphere. Wait, what's down here? I'd never checked. What? What? Oh, okay. That's what that...
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was something... Some, like, puzzle, like, reacting to my hand or something. I don't fucking know. There's another sphere I saw. She'll only let me... Yeah, she'll have to wait. I hope it saves where I place them, though. Do you know if they do?
Do what?
Do you know if it saves where you place these, like, for later?
I'm not sure what that is.
Okay, so you didn't do this.
Yeah.
Got it. was 2 dots. So... Nope. I think this one's in the town. Or in the bazaar. I'll worry about that another time. Another time. Oh, I have 4 light blessings. Okay. Okay, do I need another heart, or... I could probably work towards stamina first. Right? I should probably work towards stamina first. Now that I have so many hearts. I mean, like, I'm to a point where, like, I don't really need too many more hearts. Hold on, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Did I miscount?
5.
Hold on. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. What?
I like the counting with the hands. Like you're actually like pointing to it.
No, that's what I was using that intentionally. Go and bring peace to the world. A piece of shit!
Oh.
Okay. I don't think there are any more in the town. What is this? Oh. Wait. What does this mean? Okay. This is a moon symbol. Which I believe... Hold on. Here we go. I believe I know where this is, but I don't know what this is telling me about. Is it this? It's a bird, I think. I don't know. Bird guy, Gerudo right there. The inn, and that. Oops. I don't remember this song from Breath of the Wild. So...
Hi.
So, it was... this, this, this... Oh, it was the, these are the, like...
Hi.
It was, showing the, Signs. Okay. And then there was bird guy. Where? Here, let me mushrooms in between this. I think it's... I don't know what that means. What? Okay, this is confusing. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Secret nap? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, point is... Hold on.
Ah. Oh.
Okay. Alright, so
Saba saba.
they didn't change the rule, they were just like, alright, you helped us out, whatever. And now they're fine with... Oh, no! I forgot about that. Oh, that's not good enough. What is that? I think I've been there before. This looks like very different.
Hmm.
It must be the lighting, but like... I don't know. Ow! Is that a white? Hold on. Ow! Isn't this the final type?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. And I also don't have very good armor right now because...
Hmm.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm all the way back here. Okay. Oh, and it didn't even save the fucking picture that I took. Whatever. What the fuck ever.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh... Alright. Here, I'm just gonna... Wait, did I actually... I don't know if it, saved what I... No, I got it. I'm gonna go to here. Is it gonna be cold? No. I don't think so. Oh, look. This is what I was talking about.
Hmm?
This thing. This is what I have marked.
Oh.
Oh, you're joking me. Whatever. I have to do a quest for each of those. Um... Wasn't there a shop here? No, there wasn't.
Hi!
Oh, it's you! You! Thank you, I will take your whole stock. Yay! Yay!
Hmm?
You too.
Sec. Mm.
Time to take all.
Mm.
Okay. Now... Why is there a treasure mark? Oh. Because... of this. Oh. Alright. Ow. That didn't do shit. Here, I'll just... No shit. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Already broken. What? Okay, this is gonna be the whole thing, isn't it? I'm not gonna deal with this. I will leave that marked for another day. But not right now. Alright. Now, I'm gonna go to Kakariko Village.
It's funny you say that. I'm currently in Kakariko in Ocarina of Time.
Ah.
Maybe I'll see you there. Whoa. Hmm? Wait. I have a feeling. I think I know exactly what you're gonna... Yep.
So
Dang it.
fucking stupid. Okay. So. Wasn't there a circular thing around here? Alright, this. What the hell is that? Oh! I've never done that before. Wait, is there another one? I've never picked up a star fragment as it was falling before.
Oh yeah. I think it happened a few times to me for some reason.
I was like, what is that tingly sound?
It's Tingle.
And it... No. Is Tingle even in this game?
I don't think so.
Okay.
So I can't remember all these songs. I have to look at a list.
Songs? What about?
The ocarina songs.
Oh.
It's like a button combination game.
Oh, that's why you were like, oh, up, left, down, A, B,
Yeah.
earlier. Alright, what is this shit? This, doesn't seem to be anything that I can do anything with. Right?
Oh, you're there, okay.
They mentioned something about a circular thing that I should investigate or something. I might have... Or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe they didn't actually say that, and that's just what I heard. Hold on.
I don't remember exactly what I did. Or what was the thing.
Here,
Can I quickly see how many main quests you've done?
hold on.
When you're done with that?
It might have been this. Oh, actually not fully. But I do need that. Hold on. Okay, but yeah, main quests.
So, how many have you completed? Let's see. 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
technically 14 because I did find Princess Zelda, but it didn't register as completed.
Yeah.
Silly. Oi! Did I just go oi?
Oi. Oi, bruv.
Oi, bruv. Oh, they're investigating it from the...
Hey.
Did Pro send you? I'm Guru. Nice to meet you. I specialize in studying the Skye Islands. I mean, just look at all these fascinating ruins just dropping out of the sky. Great stuff, right? Huh? Wait, you're not with the survey team? It's an official Ringruns research site. It's dangerous here for civilians. If you're the sort of guy who comes all the way out here for his curiosity's sake, you must be a researcher at heart. Since you're here, I'm happy to answer questions. As long as they're about the Skye Islands. What are Skylands? You know, you just start daydreaming, to stare off into the sky, and then you go, whoa, a floating ruin? That's a Skye Island. Remember Zonai civilization? Like, these ring ruins have fallen all over. Turns out they come from the Skye Island, which means the whole Zonai legacy is up there. The islands are untouched, so everything must be well preserved. I'm not boring you, am I? This can go on and on about Skye Islands forever. On and on and on and on. Go ahead and ask me anything. Anything live up there? We're not sure what lives up there, but we found a new species of plants around the fallen ruins. And if there are plants, I'm sure there are other things live up there too. If you're interested in that sort of thing. Try talking to Corey. She's a resident plant expert. Right now, she's trying to cultivate plants that were attached to the ruins. If that interests you, you should definitely ask her about it. If I'm not boring you, am I? Because I can go on and about Skye Islands forever. On and on and on. Go ahead, ask me anything. I wanted to know more about armor made with the zone high tech. Clothing and culture are tied together, and there's so much we don't know about either of them. So many mysteries. Anyway, the bigger the Skye Island, the bigger the settlements. We think some sort of culture relic must be up there. But since we can't get up there, it's all conjecture. I'll have to content myself to studying the ring ruins. We don't have a way to get to the Skye Islands. At least, not yet. I'd love to go someday. What do you mean? What do you mean we don't have a way? We have the fucking towers. It launches you into the stratosphere, and you can hang glide all the way. What are you talking about? Folks in Tarrytown could approve the balloon. Wish I had a reason to head northeast. Okay.
Okay.
Five ruins around the village, but what I call the large ring ruin is clearly the most impressive in scale. Though parts of it has collapsed, it's only the only ruin to retain its circular shape. As with the other ruins, a stone slab inscribed with stone ice script was found on the rubble. We've stored the slab in a tent at the nearby camp. Nearby camp. In a tent. Nearby camp. Is this it? Wait, is this what they were talking about? Wait. This can't be it.
Yeah, I don't remember how I did the quest, but I remember completing it entirely without realizing what I did.
Wait, does he need... What if I give him one? I think I have one.
I never tried that. What kind of funny if I actually did something? What? Wow. It works.
Was that just a dream? Where am I? That's right, I was changing the bed. Thank you for waking me up. Need to hurry back to the inn. The travel is gonna be so mad at me. Get your feet off the stone slab. Well, he was just sleeping on it. Priceless artifacts from the ring ruins, so be careful. If you fell on the sleep on one of the priceless stone slabs, they can't have been comfortable. But he woke up for a sec or found a stone slab? Yeah. Survey team discovered some slabs showing ruin sites here. They found this one in the ruin above us. leader is able to read Zonai writing and says the text on the slab is a record of a historic fight. One that was between the great king of that era and the demon king. The ruler did not, or could not, defeat the demon king, and instead imprisoned the mighty foe. Text also says that the sages who fought beside this ruler left something behind in case the demon king returned. Worries me to know this discovery talks about a demon king's return, and here the upheaval has just happened. Only we knew what the sages did to prepare in case he came back. So I didn't. Okay. You can read the deciphered writing for yourself. It's all right next to the slab. And if I step on a stone slab, would I dream about the glory days of the Zonai? Oh no. Can. I wonder if it's possible to learn what it says, because there is some stuff like up, like there's some places up above that I still don't really know what to do with, and they are like, I don't know. Sunderline, that long extinct. Okay. Alright, what does this thing have in it? I gotta know. I never need any. Oop. Sorry. I never need anything else other than the one in Terrytown, because it has essentially everything I would ever need. But let's see if this one's any use either, or as well. Okay, not that great. But at least I know now.
At least you dared.
What's up here? Some translation notes. Who protect of Hyrule from the Demon King together, King. They were known as sages. What I can take from this is that it's about a facet of Hyrule as it was in those days. If I were to guess how to fill in the gaps, it would go something like, there are those known as sages who protected the kingdom of Hyrule from the Demon King. Okay. Hey, you there! Come here! What? What did I do? Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near that ring road by Princess Zelda's orders. So you better be on your way. Princess Zelda's orders? You heard me. Princess Zelda came out to Kakariko Village the other day and told everyone to steer clear of that ring ruin. She left in a hurry, so I couldn't quite catch the why of it all. As you surely noticed, these ruins could come crumbling down at any time. So folks need to keep away so they don't get injured. I'm sure that's where her concerns were coming from. Well, fuck you then.
Yeah.
Hmm. Not Chief. Just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. Really Chief in name only, since I have a great deal to... Oh, is that you, Master Link? So happy to see you again. I get to see you again. We're overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. No, she's gone. What? Princess Zelda's still missing? Yeah, she's a dragon now. That just confuses the matter more. See, I actually met with the princess not too long ago. It was immediately after the upheaval. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us to stay far away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. Saw her myself, the princess right before my eyes. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask anything more about those initial instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Pi and I suspect, at least. But still, I know that you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I'm so pleased to see you. I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. His incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with the Zonai script. He's truly a talented individual. Hold on. It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each site. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contained rather interesting content, including the mentions of sages. Still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes a mention of the sages. Can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. Well, I could meet with her again. I'm sure that I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything is alright, why won't she just show herself? She must have some reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. Well, I can do this quest. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Ah, Link, good of you to come. Too curious to stay away, huh? What a droll sense of humor. Wait, where are you again? It's me, Wordsworth, the ancient Hyrulean scholar you met at Lookout Landing. Are you curious about my findings here, Link?
Oh,
There's a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Hyrulean I had in storage at this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held ye honor all's Hotchmade to King Raru. Hold on. Once held by honor and something to King Hyrule and Queen Sonia. Thereafter to his sister and on to Princess Zelda. Her on... I can't read this. Something... And a... something... time with the royal family. You're speaking nonsense, buddy. Not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Raru and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal family's daily lives in 13 segments. Certainly seems to be of a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain, someone of equivalent station. Sorry. Okay. What is happening with my mic? Okay. Department that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any other of the other texts we've unearthed so far. This is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. Royal Chamberlain really left these. It's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era. One which history books don't mention. So much we can learn here of King Raru, King Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. Make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Oh. Hold on. 1, 2. Hold on, I'm gonna mark these. One, 2. Whoops. Uh, 3. That one's hidden real good in there. 4. Five. Uh, 6, 7. That's not one. Oh, where's 8? Here we go. This is what I'm assuming that these are. 9. Whoop. 10. 11. And where's the last one? Oh.
Wait,
12.
did you mark the one to the left right there?
What? Wait.
Down to the left. Down. The one right above Central Hyrule Sky. The star.
Yeah?
I just want to save you the time and just let you know that one's not accessible.
Oh, wait.
Like,
okay.
ever. That's the first one.
Okay, that's the first
They
one.
just put it
right.
outside the map. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to save you time because that one's not a real one.
4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, am I missing one then? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So which one am I missing? Where would it be? One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, where's the 12th one? Ooh! Hidden real good in there. Alright. That's all of them.
Oh,
Alright, okay. Damn it. Alright.
oh, oh, oh.
So, I need visual evidence. Let me do one of these, just so I can know how this works. So, I will go to this one, but first... How would I... Hmm.
Oh? Mm. Huh? Huh?
Oh.
So how would I get in there anyway? Oh. Ooh. Meh. Radiant mask. Yeah, these are way fun. These are very... Oh, welcome, sorry. I must have drifted off. I'm so tired lately. Look, I know it won't help to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I'm in this shop while my little sister, Leslie, is looking after her. We're sort of getting by. We're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother is healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I know I shouldn't bring up my home situation to the shop with me. It's nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped that on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism.
Ah.
I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome to Enchanted.
Ah.
Anyway, can't get your hands on the Sissy branded brand fashionable, so you go to Southeast Hateno Village. Why go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here? We serve both style and quality. See, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness, and my little sister, lastly, volunteered to take care of her. As she was supposed to be studying fashion in Southeast Hateno Village by now. She loves her grandmother so much that she's put her dreams on hold. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. Okay. Where is her grandmother? I don't know.
Ah.
Ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. Problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the second floor of my house.
Oh.
Hmm. Okay.
Ooh. Mm. Ooh.
Hmm. Alright. Egg. And that's it.
Hi.
Oh my god. There's so many issues here.
Ah.
Anything here? Please? Oh, thank goodness they have something.
Ah. Mm. Ah. Oh.
Okay.
Ma. Oh.
Yoink.
Ah. Ah.
Yoink.
Ma.
How many arrows do I have? 166. Okay. Hmm. So, I don't know what there is to do. I don't think I can really do anything.
Oh.
Is that really you? Link! It's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. Didn't expect to see you appear in our village, and right now too, while our chief is...
Oh.
Chief, I suppose you haven't heard that former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now Lady Pyra is the chief of Kakugo Village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Pyra's ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring runes have her full attention.
Oh.
Hmm. Oh. Perhaps it's a side effect from returning to my previous form 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Rabe and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal, experimentation, explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion preventing device explosions. All us trying things out likely would have got us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those are fun times. Haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. Seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village to place the diary. I'm not gonna do that yet. It feels like there's, stuff that I... What is... Oh. It feels like there's definitely something I can do here, but I don't know what. Hmm. Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I just got fucking reprimanded for accidentally stepping on it. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, there's a well. Well then. Well then. Well, okay, I'm... What? Ooh. What's in here? And not a good weapon that... Or not that great of a weapon, honestly, but, it'll do. This feels like a trap. Like I'm being led by apples. I don't trust. But husband always get... Because it is all when working in service of others. I admire that about him. He's been working himself to the bone ever since being granted the honor of guarding Lady Impa. Wish for him to always be in good health and good spirits. I made him a tough meat stuffed pumpkin using fortified pumpkin and fresh meat. I was thrilled that he kept saying it was tasty and going back for more. I hope it filled his heart with as well as his stomach. Little Katla, perfect girl, love her so very much. Truly is the apple of my eye. Speaking of apples, she seems to have quite the taste for a hot buttered apple. Cook endless amounts of apples and goat butter to keep my little one happy. Because my precious treasure as a sibling, she's an absolute sweetheart. She cares so deeply for her little sister. Ever since Katla was born, Coco doesn't ever whine or complain anymore. She's so strong and so wonderful. Mommy knows that Coco loves energizing honeyed apples. Kind of difficult to collect honey, but so long as I carry fire with me, the bees won't attack. Oh, this is sweet. What the hell? That's sweet as hell. And here I was expecting like a trap. I don't think there's anything else. I might be mistaken. It's impressive carrot. You might be reprimanded if you take it. Well, I want to take it anyway. I will be reprimanded, but I've been reprimanded for worse. Damn it. Huh. Got too close to the chasm. I accidentally touched that gloom. Seems to have taken quite a toll on me and my age. Alright, for now my daughter Leslie is looking after me. She should be just outside the house. Poor girl's very worried about me. Need to get better soon. Where is Leslie? What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to, and Clary's so busy running the clothing shop. Just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? You traveler? Guess it doesn't really matter who you are as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden and worried is about the only thing she can keep down right about now too. Been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. None of them had any effect. Need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. What a bunch of milk and rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road to the west. So I'm not hurting for those, but just want to find a crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. Here, I have it. Can I just give it to you? What do you mean? Take it. Okay. Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. Okay. So I basically need to get that. I'm not gonna do that yet, though. What if I... What if I do this in a way that they won't see? They're bound to see this, honestly. Oh, there's not really... Ah. There's not really anywhere that I can go. Maybe around? I don't think they'll be able to see. Oh, really?
Oh.
Alright, how do I...
Ah.
How would I get up there, then? I can't really do anything. Hmm. Ooh. What is that, Dirk? It's Nadra. Hi, Nadra. Hmm. Oh. What can I do to this? Can I give it to someone? Does someone want one of these? Maybe someone wants one of these. Okay. Nope. Not there. What? Why am I doing this? Okay. Wait, maybe... I don't know. Okay, here. I'm just gonna go do the actual thing that I want to do. First, I'm gonna teleport here. Not sure what to do in Kakugo Village yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out sometime. Let me grab this. And now to go here. I see it. Oh wait, is this the one that fell? Yep. It is. Do I need to take a picture of it? Oh yeah.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. Alright. So I'll mark this one. Oh, I already did. Also, I don't really understand what to do in Kakugo Village that much. It's confusing me.
Yeah, I apparently did it, but I don't know what I did.
Wait, where is Kakugo? Oh, here we go. Like, I mean, I don't really know how to get around the whole thing with, like, the thing. And I don't even know what the quest is called.
Hmm.
So I can't really check. I can't really get a hint because I don't know what it's called. Whoa!
Hmm?
The hell?
Oh, that's
Tanedra,
nature.
where are you going? Into the chasm? What? Why?
Hmm.
Why are you going into the chasm, buddy? I'm concerned for you. Oh. I can't check very easily. I don't think. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong... Oh, you're still there. Unbearable cold. Jeez. What? What? Oh.
Dude, snoot.
Might as well do that. So I at least have... How far down? Oh, you're kidding me. It landed directly in gloom. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's so strange. I didn't know that they did that. That they just went into the depths sometimes.
Yeah, that was one of the things where I was like, remember that one day where I was like, oh, I just realized something and then it just hit me. Like, whoa. Well, I don't know if you remember that or not, but that was one of the things.
Oh. What is that? Okay. I'm gonna try not to get too distracted. Hell is this thing?
Uh-huh.
Is it a Gerudo? Maybe not. Never mind, it's absolutely not. It's a Zora.
Fish.
Some sort of like altar or something. Oh, there's another one! Wait, is that...
That's Ninja.
Okay, so no wonder it was still giving me the music. I was like, what? Like, what? Why is it still giving me the music? I have been kind of going in their direction. Okay, I'm not gonna get too distracted. I'm gonna mark this, figure out what the hell the thing that I saw was. And then... What is that? Ah.
Hmm?
I see.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, I'll just, mark that as person, aka Yiga.
Hmm?
Let me grab some pose. Okay. So what are these Zoras, pointing to? Oh, is that still Nadra? Nadra, what the hell? Okay. Nadra Okadra.
Hmm.
Could I climb on these? It's a bad idea. Oh. Apparently not a bad idea. This is something to... Okay. Yeah, whatever this is, I don't think I can do anything with it yet. Okay. Alright, now that I got that settled. Where... Right. Up here. Regional phenomena. So,
Is it Goron time?
yes.
Oh.
It's
Goron.
Gorbin time.
Mhm.
We love with when the Goron guys said it's Gorbin time and then Goroned all over the place.
I was just thinking of that before you said it, funnily enough.
Because I said Gorbin?
No,
Oh,
just in general.
okay. Alright. Where's the pathway that I've been on before? It was this way. I've been to here, right? Yep, I have. Okay. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
You hear it?
Yeah! Yeah, a little bit. Yeah! Yeah! It's not distracting. I just hear it occasionally, and I just have to make the noise. Yeah,
Ocarina Link is very loud.
yeah. I really like how he sounds. Yeah.
Also, I love this game right now.
I thought before you were like, I hate this game.
It's because I'm now playing with a guide.
Ah. Is it a guy that spoils anything, or is it just like, here's some tips. Here's some hints and tips.
It just straight up tells you where to go.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't have the time to look around.
Yeah! What? This is the wrong way. Okay, so Apparently the actual pathway's that way. Ah! Sorry, I didn't even hear it. I was just... just running up a mountain. Imagine running up a mountain like this.
Goofy.
Like... So this is gonna get on. Oh, you know what? I probably should have checked with the Great Fairy. It's not actually too far from here. Not too far off the beaten path, actually. So I might go that way first. Yeah! Again, I'm not even hearing hearing it right now. I'm just making the noise because it's fun.
Zora.
Dora. Dora.
Fellow fish. Fellow fish person.
A person.
Persona.
No, person.
Person. Snurson.
Schnurschen. Alright. What the fuck? Get me up here, thank you. Is the Great Fairy right there? Yep. Schnurschen. What is this? Cinderland. Oh. Alright. Okay, what? Oh, good! Very good.
Oh.
Absolutely incredible. Yep, okay. Ice breath, Lazelfus, and winterwing butterfly. Ooh, that's gonna be a little difficult for that. Okay, for this I need amber. This I need sapphire. This I need ruby.
Oh, tunic of time.
Oh yeah. I think, isn't this the exact outfit that Link wears in Ocarina of Time?
It is.
Like just HDified? Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me
Bye!
like this.
Yeah, that's adult Link.
Ah. Alright. So alright, what can I actually upgrade? Oh, good. Ooh, good. Yes. This will come in handy for this area. Barbarian armor. Oh, I have. Oh. I only have enough to upgrade like one.
Hmm.
Probably this. I don't know. So I can upgrade this one, even though I don't really care too much about that. I can also upgrade this again. Barbarian armor. No. Let me take a look, please. The art outer is terrible. Alright. Excuse me? You need those? You need those?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Well, alright. I guess the pathway here. Oh, this is good to this is gonna be good to mark. Okay, so You know what it's time for?
Jerks.
Moped. Moped creation time. Moped creation time. Alright. Moped. Actually, I'm gonna... use this, but also I'm going to switch my outfit back to what I was using before. Which was this. Oh, I never got the full set from Gerudo Town. I'll probably have to check that. Maybe. Ow. Why did I go ow? It didn't hurt me, it hurt the... hurt the poor, thing. Tomato. Oh. Chasm. Grab this. And then board this again. I'd say I'm very bored.
Yeah.
Oh, you're... Alright. Alright, come on. This is not the right way. This is absolutely not the right way. I made a wrong turn. I was making a turn into the Lost Woods, which is not where I want to be, actually.
Again, that's funny timing because that's where I'm at more freely.
We have like a psychic link.
Second link. Where?
And in this game, apparently. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Link, I think.
A link. Can you send me a link of that?
Alright, let me cut across. Oh, speedrun strats! Yeah, speedrun strats. I'm just manipulating the ARG. I mean RNG. Manipulating the RNG. That was calculated. That was planned. What the fuck? Okay, I thought that was about to hit me. Oh.
Bunk. Oh no.
Buddy, can you please build signs better? Alright, time for clamp. Okay, that didn't fully clamp, actually, like I wanted it to. Alright, did that clamp? It should. Alright, try it, buddy. Come on. Clamp always works! I've found essentially like my one way to do this. Alright. Why am I still wearing the outfit of time? You, okay. Hmm?
Huh?
Yunobo co-hiring. What does Yunobo mean?
It's a person.
Okay. Oh, I think I remember them. They were the boss. Right?
The boss?
The boss guy. In Breath of the Wild, at least, they were. I believe they were the boss of that they kept talking about. Oh,
Savak.
going to the Gordon restaurant, or perhaps it isn't food you hunger for. It could be you have an appetite for me. Just joking. Please, no need to look so petrified. Tried one of the roasts, and I have to say, it wasn't what I was expected. And that I expected it to be edible. What a disappointment. Anyway, sorry for teasing you. Alright. I'll try one of the roasts myself. And see if I can handle it. Okay, nothing I can interact with, it seems. Ooh. Wait, so the... Okay. I don't need heat resistance yet. What's this about? This worries me. Will I need, metal? This is worrisome. What?
An enemy shot a storage upgrade at me.
What do you mean?
Like, I play a little minigame, and a recurring enemy rewarded me, and they just shot the upgrade back at me.
Alright. Well, they just fell off the mountain. Why am I using this? This is a shitty weapon. So, I wanted to pick a fight with specifically that white bokoblin, but they fell off the mountain. So I guess I'll go around. Ow. Alright. Over to me. Silver bokoblin horn.
31 damage.
Yeah. What?
Sorry. Ocarina of Time moblins are just big people. Not really stylized.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I saw Gerudo in the first game, and it's just a wacky, dinky little mummy.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
funny.
told me, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you need help? I do too, buddy. Mental help, that is. Alright, where's your friend? Please tell me it's on my way. It is. Kinda. I can deal with you. Grand City and Better Bistro. I guess I'm going to Grand Bistro first.
Go to Moron City.
Oh no! Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, fuck. They in fact could not do it. There's my friend. There we go. Alright, let me unmark that. Alright, let's see what this bedrock bistro is. Actually, first let me mark this, shrine. Alright. Ooh. Fucking... Alright. Okay, this'll work.
Do.
Oh.
Look, sorry, I wasted it. Asking me to bring you another marbled rock roast isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. Looks a little strange, I know, but it's hard curio to come by. Marbled rock roast is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've been barely keeping up. Letting our hottest commodity go to waste is unforgettable. Make up for it by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. I get that thing out of my sight. If I was able to get you some, I'd clearly have done it by now. Checked out the caves past the cart tracks, just like you told me. I couldn't get at anything. You know, places like that are way too dangerous for Hylian like me. Not my problem, and I don't want that hunk of junk, and I'm not letting you off the hook until you get me a marbled rock roast. I don't like the fact that he's eating essentially what looks like a weird gloom haunch. that concerns me. I didn't want to do this. Marbled rock roast is sold out here. Is this the last? What's Uniboko doing then? They better get on it and dig up more pronto. Digging up rock roast is your job. Come on, cut this out. Once I finish this marbled rock roast, I'm heading to Goron City to buy more. To get the rupees together. Go get the rupees together. Hey, bro, you always wanted to be part of Uniboko, and you finally got in. Now you're just sitting here like now you're just sitting here munching. Yeah, I don't like this. This. Oh. Okay. I don't like that they're essentially munching on gloom shit. Not shit, but you know what I mean. Traveler, I don't recommend it for Hylians, especially. This might sound strange coming from a Goron, but you really ought to stay away from Goron City right now. Cook is who's normally a nice fella, has been turning Hylians away from his bistro. All the workers over at Unibuco have been slacking off and eating these weird rocks. I heard these things had gotten bad at home, so I rushed back. Just thought everything I'd be hearing was true. Yeah, this seems like an epidemic of some sort. Hiring. I'm just gonna go in here for a moment, just to mark that. I immediately need, this. Will this be enough? No. No, 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 no. Wait. Hold on. Actually being wet a little bit from Sidon's thing actually is preventing me from taking damage
Oh yeah.
for a while. So that's good to have.
Mhm.
I'm wondering, like, at what point I'll start. Whatever. Oh, here.
Aww.
Trying to get into this cave. Not one to stop, folks, but I'll tell you, it's boiling inside the cave. Boiling inside the cave. You'll be ground to crisp going in there like that. Caves here have lava in them, so it's burning hot inside. They'll turn to dust unless you're a Goron. For Highlands like us, we have to do something extra to protect ourselves. Mixing fireproof lizards with monster parts to make fireproof elixirs, for example. Can't help out with all the ingredients, but if you have them, feel free to use that pot over there and make what you need. I'm completely drenched from top to bottom, so I won't be getting burnt anytime soon. Buddy, you ever marbled rock roast? Or you after marbled rock roasts? Some in there, but the path to them is collapsed, so you'll have to be careful. Oh!
When the glow of the blood...
Okay. You need to reach her friend? I literally just found one of you. Alright, where? No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. You're not getting help. You're not getting help yet. Not getting further distracted.
Bro. I can only hold up to 99 rupees.
Yeah,
Well, I got 2 upgrades. I can now hold 500.
nice.
Mmm.
Sparkled Rockros is mine! Mine! All mine! Nobody gets a single bite! You want some of your own? Head for Goron City. It's up this path. Yeah, I worry for them. I worry for the Gorons. They're kind of, they're having an epidemic of, eating gloom stuff.
Looking pretty spicy.
Hmm. Ah.
Got 5 blizzards on the brain.
Oh.
The ingredient,
Ah.
we're inside the cave. That's where I'd like. They like their burrow, and seems like their burrow is inside the cave. Cave is sweltering hot.
Ah.
Okay, that's the burrow, I bet. Okay. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Ow! The fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. They're dead. So I think I need to go into that cave. Are these soldiers' broadswords worth it? Not fully. It's not what I wanted. But, okay. I'm worried that if I leave this, it'll despawn. So I'm gonna set this, like, at the very edge. I think right here. Okay. Oh. Right, I forgot. Oh! Sidon, what the hell? There we go. Fuck. I keep forgetting that I should not use bomb arrows.
Mm.
Not a very smart idea.
Mm.
Oh no, I've lost my... Oh well. I've lost the thing. I'm close to Goron City anyway. Right, Sidon?
I'm in Goron City.
No, let me not use... Okay. No! Why did I not jump forward? No? Okay. Oh wait. Forgot about this. Hold on. I could do, that. Sort of. Yeah. Forget about that mechanic. Alright, Ruby. Sidon. Please. Get over here. Thank you. Oh wait, this is the one that just spawned. Why are these smoking, by the way?
I think they'll catch on fire if you keep them out.
Oh. Where do I have... these two? Sidon, where the hell are you? Get the fuck over here! Oh my god. Sidon! Jesus. Here, I'll dismiss you and you. So I can more easily... Nope. Here we go. Jeez. This is the only way that I know how to do that for right now. Okay. Now what I want is to do this. Okay. Let me make some food. Wait. Oh, these are sneaky elixirs, not what I thought it was. Ow, 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 ow. Sidon! Sidon's not coming over here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Where's the splash fruit? Here we go. No, I want to... fucking... Here we go. There we go. Sidon, where the fuck have you been? Cobble Crusher. I've been calling for you. Okay. Now wish me luck, Sidon. That was a... Did I go?
Hmm?
Did you see what I did?
No.
What is wrong with me? What? I thought there was something up here. And I,
Oops.
Okay, there was nothing there. Alright, Sidon, I need extra... Can this be any slower? Sidon! Sidon! Teleport, please. You know what? This'll work. I think I was scaring away the fireproof lizards anyway. There you are! A little bit late. Ooh. What this? Ember shirt. Used in ancient rituals, item made with heat-absorbent cloth that produces flame in high temperature environments. Huh? Visitor from far, should you thirst for treasure remained unslacked, read on. Discovered the tunic of awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle to make it your own. On the Tabitha frontier, where Rain, Piper, and Hanagar meet, ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. Solve my riddle, find my treasure, and earn my respect. Rain, Piper, and Tanagar. Seventh Frontier. Seventh Frontier. Rain, Piper. Oh! Rain and Piper?
Oh,
Rain, Piper, and what?
Tendakar.
Maybe somewhere over here.
Hmm?
I'm assuming that it's like somewhere that they're talking about something over here. Wait, ancient columns.
Rain, Piper, and Tendakar. Rain, Piper, Tendakar.
So wherever they meet, and I'm thinking that whatever that is like right here. So,
I just want to mention it's on the screen. If you go down a bit. Rain, Piper, and
oh,
Tendakar.
so the ancient columns. All right. Treasure of Awakening. Is that Link's outfit from was it? Is it just Link's Awakening
Yeah.
or something? Okay. Oh, there's something up there. Hold on. Long bridge. Long bridge upcoming. Coming up. Long bridge. A long bridge. What this? Fire breath Lysel blade. Ooh. I don't care about the fused material, but that's a decent sword. Alright. How do I get out? Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I didn't explore the entirety of the cave, apparently. There's something that I missed. Ooh. Yoink. This is a bad idea. Okay. Fuck, I didn't mean to make Didn't mean to make noise, but alright. Ooh. Another part of the cave. Alright, side on. Side on. Alright. Aha! Yoink. Honestly, completing Zora, makes this a little easier, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, having that completed. Is this also what you did?
No.
Oh. What did you do, then?
I made fireproof elixirs.
Well, that is... Yeah, but, like...
And I got the armor.
Okay. I guess there were fireproof lizards that, that were there before. Like, before you needed to go in there. I mean... Alright. So it's fireproof lizards and, Oh, I disabled that. Ow! The fuck? Oh! Okay. Where... Did I run past the... Where was the pot? Oh, was it this guy? Yeah, okay. Not this guy, but you know what I mean. Alright, so fireproof lizards. What's the most effective way to do it? Just... Probably this one.
Yeah, I think, for better use, it's,
What? What? What the fuck? Sorry, what? What did you say?
For better effect, it's 4 lizards and a monster part.
Ah. Well, I just... wasted... I just cooked a lizard. And that's it. Oops. Well, I only have 3 minutes. Not to worry, though. I have Sidon here. Right, Sidon? I will have to turn those two off though. So I have more easy, I don't know. Alright. Up to Goron area. Goron City, I mean. Don't just sit around eating marbled rock roast. Get to work. Just sampling the goods. Weren't you also excited about that Uniboko? That Uniboko was gonna be building minecart land here. Minecart land? Sorry about all that, traveler. Minecart land was an amusement park that we started building at the request of President Unibo, head of Uniboko. We wanted to create an attraction to draw travelers in, something fun. Lately, the young Gorons won't do a lick of work, and the project come to a screeching halt. How's everything from mining ore to selling it? We lay on them to keep our economy going. Had big plans for minecart land, but it looks like the grand opening is way offset yet. And if it's Orie you're after, try going to the company store up ahead, or you can get some in the city. The prices are half what's normal, so you get a good deal. Here's about minecart land when there's marbled rock rust to chomp. Chomping instead of working. At this rate, the southern mine, no, Uniboko as a whole is done for. Huh. Wait, okay, so I don't think I should go that way. Is there a minecart? Nope. Yeah, I'm just glad to see someone out here. It's been a long, lonely journey. Been a while since I saw another Hylian around here. It's going as far as the eye can see. En route to Goron City. Here, that's the place to go if you want fire-resistant clothes. Hopefully they're not too pricey. They're probably going to be very pricey, honestly. Alright, Sidon. You're gonna have to keep a real close... The hell? Hold on. Saw a minecart over here. Like a train thing. Oh, that was a... Oh, how do I make this go now? When in doubt, wait, can a steering stick steer or roll this? Probably not, but it's good to check. No, this is doing nothing. Well, I just wasted a steering stick. Well, when in doubt, time to... use, Zonai devices. This is a bad idea, probably. What? Oh, you're kidding me. Alright. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna have a splash fruit at the ready.
Splint.
Shrine of Light. Oh. Okay, so it's not... So it's not burning hot like it was in Breath of the Wild, I see. I was worried.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to run into another Hylian here. Traveling around these parts isn't exactly easy, well, with the Gorons acting all weird and whatnot. Swear, you can't hardly carry conversation with them anymore. Can't believe I went to so much trouble to travel to Goron City and find Simmerstone Springs. Simmerstone Springs? Don't tell me you've never heard of Simmerstone Springs. What, really? I mean, if I'm being honest, I guess I don't really know that much about that place either. I just know that there's a secret hot spring around Simmerstone Springs somewhere near Goron City. Or called Simmerstone Springs somewhere near Goron City. Well, I guess that's what makes it a secret hot spring. Only those in the know about it, you know? What I think I'm gonna do is try to talk to some hot spring buffs at the not secret hot springs, see if they know where it is. I suppose Goron Hot Springs is a good place to start. Maybe I'll look it up on a map later. Wait. Are they talking about these?
Hmm?
Goron Hot Springs? Are they talking about these things?
I'm not sure.
I would have to... Here. Oh. This isn't exactly what they were talking about, I think. Okay. Alright, let me do that. Alright. What are the guys? The guys are doing a good job ripping off travelers. Buying ore for dirt cheap and then turning around and selling it at a high price. Love it. Rupees and marbled rock roast. That's all anyone should need. What's going on? Great, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So everyone's acting funny cause of the marbled rock roast that President Unibo is mining.
Hey.
What are you mumbling about over there?
You all talking about marbled rock roast, are ya? Huh. There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. I think I was wrong. Univo is actually not the bus in the... This guy's the old bus, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And Univo's the guy who had the shield thing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That was it. This was someone you helped in Breath of the Wild. I think in Breath of the Wild it was Daruk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, Daruk was the champion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Ain't Lake, you're so tiny I barely even noticed ya. You're not acting like you normally do, buddy. Unibo, what's the big idea talking like that to our esteemed guest? Pluto, or should I say, boss? You really don't know your place, do ya? Sergo, tell me who runs Goron City these days. Uniboko?
Hey.
And Offrek, who's in charge of Uniboko? You are President Unibo. Hear that, Pluto? You're not needed around here anymore. Think I'm just gonna sit here and... So, Link, what's your business in Goron City, huh?
Huh?
Princess Zelda, huh? And you're wondering about any strange goings-on? Princess Zelda, I heard she'd gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing? And it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of hers, after all. Alex, does that mean hair? Oh, the lady with the hair like that. She's the same one President Unibo talks to about marbled rock roast.
Huh?
Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know it's good for you. As you can see, Goron City's the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. So you better shove off. I gotta go get more marbled rock roast. Can't afford to keep her waiting. You know what, I swear if you bring in any more of that stuff, I'll Making back. Steady, old guy. Stick your nose into things when you've got your spine to worry about. So, girl, offer time to head back to Uniboko HQ. Ah, child labor. Amazing. That guy. Used to be just a kid following me around, crying boss this and boss that. It's all business as usual around here. Then he created Uniboko, a group of Gorons who work the mines. Once he started digging up that marbled rock roast, Unibo and all the youngsters changed. Who heard me? Changed. All to that strange marbled rock roast Unibo, dug up. And all the youngsters just sit around eating it like instead of working. Some of them have even run scams trying to get more marbled rock roast. You know, he can't see what a mess we're in with it, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right into Unibo's HQ and Unibo's HQ and give Unibo a piece of my mind. But HQ's in a pain in the neck location, you see. For starters, I have nothing to go through the northern mining site. In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do? Oh.
Oh.
These are...
Oh. Oh.
These are a decent price. Can I sell?
Oh.
Actually, I feel like these are like really expensive, or not expensive, like they're like, I don't know, I'm worried that they're like, they mentioned like scams or something, and I'm just worried that these are like lower priced to sell. It's probably fine. Right. Oops. Hmm? Sure?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Oh. Is it? Don't. Hmm. I didn't know that I was getting these yet. Here, I'll sell all of these.
Oh.
I'm actually worried about like selling too many things. I actually need these too. Here, I'll sell fish.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Uh, yeah, these feel lower priced. Are they? Or do you know?
Doesn't seem great.
Whatever. I'm just gonna be scammed. Whatever.
Oh.
I want the. Alright, how much is this? Alright, I'm just gonna go to a different place to sell stuff. Whatever. I'm not gonna get this yet. Okay. Alright, shrine.
Oh.
Yoink. Oh. Right, okay. Wait. Oh yeah, the other ones... I think? I don't know. I'm not smart enough.
Ooh. Ah.
Okay. To sell everything that is under this. Yeah.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
I'm definitely not supposed to sell to these guys, I feel like. Like, not yet. Whatever. Okay. Up to Uniboko, I guess. Where's... How do I get up there? Oh, I probably could have grabbed that, but whatever. Alright, not doing this. to move the cart. It won't be happening with the safety officer is so preoccupied. Didn't get any work done today thanks to them or progress, I think it's called.
Ah.
Hmm. You sure someone said you can get to the end of the tracks if you get in this minecart? But how do you make it move? The ancient city of Grandia's over there. Whoa, hey, who are you, guy? Me? I'm not doing nothing. Well, if you're wondering, Grandia's the legendary place where Gorons of old used to live. Yeah, there's an amazing treasure stored there, too. They even had more advanced technology than we do now. Yeah, they used to ride in strange vehicles. Wanted to use this minecart to search for the treasure, but I can't get it to budge. Anyway, better not tell anyone my secrets, okay? Alright. So down this pathway. What do you mean now's the time to fight? What do you mean it's time to fight? There's no one to fight. There's no one to fight left. Okay. Fight with me? What do you mean? Is this what you mean? Where are you fighting? What? I think her AI is bugged. Gonna see if I can break her her shield. Okay, well, she's broken. Deca?
Hmm?
She's broken.
Oh no, she's
She's
broken.
She's supposedly fighting someone, but no one's here. I killed them. Whatever. Oh, here you go!
Yeah. Ah.
I just saved you, you're not gonna... Okay, whatever. They're not doing the thing that they... Wait. Okay. Alright. Just stepping in, stepping out. Okay, so I think I understand what the thing underneath Kakugo Village was now. It's that stuff, whatever that stuff is. Hey, it's you again! Wonder who knows President Unibo? Talking about Marbled Rock Rush with the blonde lady right now. I wasn't allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. It's definitely the Marble Rock Roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. Friends, President Unibo said he got the weird mask he's wearing from the lady, too. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Unibo, aren't you? You know, he created Uniboko for mining? It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. He'll let you pass, but he convinced President Unibo to make Uniboko stop mining marbled rock rust? See what I can do. Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Unibo to be himself again. Hey, it's hot in here. It'd be dangerous if we went in like that. Okay. I just need, like, only one piece. One piece! To exist in here, right? Yeah, okay. Cut it out already, President Unibo. I want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Unibo we know and love.
Oh.
Boys.
Huh?
Oh no. What the fuck? Mrs. Zelda's right. Marbled rock rush is good. It makes everyone happy. Yeah, what if no? What if no? What if you didn't? Oh, okay. Oh. I see the, I see the, health bar is not for him, but it's for the mask. Ow. That's what the mask is! That's what the mask is! Okay. What happened?
Huh?
Slurgo, Africa, I don't understand. Everything's a blur since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway?
Huh?
Ah, Princess Zelda! Okay. Okay, I see. What? Yeah, I see. I know what his power is, and I also know what to do with those things, and I feel like they're one and the same. They're all right. Nobody's injured.
Huh?
What's that? Thought I heard something.
Huh?
Come.
It doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave.
What?
The blonde lady was Princess Zelda?
Huh?
Yeah, and I need to ask her about what the mask and the marbled rock rose. Gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
The only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro.
Goro.
I can do it! Let's go! Goro!
Goro.
Goro!
Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. You know what's weird? You know what I find weird? The
Huh?
Literally the only, like, this is the sage here. I'm assuming, unless something changes. All of the sages are the ones who, like, who Link helped in Breath of the Wild. Except Tulin. Tulin was not. It was somebody else in Rito Village.
What do you mean?
Or like it was I feel like it was somebody else. Maybe it was, I don't know. I don't fully remember.
It was Tulin.
It was Tulin? I just don't remember. It was so long ago. I'm not seeing her. Huh.
Oh.
Is that red haze sprouting from Death Mountain, Goro? Don't remember, President Univo? You told us red haze is dangerous and we shouldn't go near it.
Oh.
Showed up around the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. Ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. When we came back to the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh.
I remember now, Goro. So Princess Zelda is Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here, and maybe if we go up there, we'll find her.
Oh.
Surgo, off-rack. I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So be back home for me, okay? Everything's gonna be A-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Cars sure are useful. What? Wait. Oh! Oh! Okay. I think he was kind of slightly reprimanding me for not using carts. Wait, could I?
Here I go! Charge!
Okay, that's not working. What? Wait, what? Why is he doing this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I guess... Where's your friend? Oh, is that it? Oh. Yeah, no, fuck you. Not dealing with you. So, my guess is, that what they're going to do in a later segment is essentially a, sort of... Is it rail shooter? Also, whatever happened to... What the hell? This is the wrong way. Well, there goes that. Oh, you know what? Might as well. Ooh. It's a decent spear. But I will mark this for later. Okay. Alright, let me grab... This'll work. Hmm. Ow. Okay, well, that didn't, fully work.
I can do it!
Well, that broke. Uh... Okay. Oof. How do I get back up there? Oh, actually, not that hard. Ooh. Oh, it's rock, so I can... Did they just... I think they just kind of blew themselves up a little bit. Alright.
Here I go!
Here I go! Okay. Oh. It's remembered rockers. You take special care to grill it over an open flame, makes the outside all crunchy and the inside all chewy. In the middle of making the greatest food experience over here, nose touching. Got it. Oh, I actually need the minecart, it seems. No, 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 no! Fucking Unibo nearly got in the way. Oh wait, that just goes around. Oh wait, there is something that goes up. Gonna check over here. Okay, I'll do that later. There's a rocket here. Rocket-propelled minecart. I am about to make the ride of my life. And by that I mean this will be the last ride of my life. Probably. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have paid attention.
Here I go! Charge! Goro!
Alright. I see. Just... They dodged out of the way.
I can do it!
What? Wait, what? Why am I picking that up? What? Did you see that? I apparently picked it up somehow. Why am I picking it up? Oh! Unibo is picking it up, I think. I think. Oop. Especially salmonella shroom. You know, I'm pimping out my ride here a little bit. Hold on, I could make this. There we go. What? Oh.
I can do it!
Like, look at this. I did that, and for some reason, I'm picking up the stuff somehow.
Yeah, they built that for Skye enemies, so it drops out of your range.
Oh.
It's automatic.
Okay, I see.
I can do it!
There's like Arakudos at the Skye area, and it's impossible to pick drops otherwise.
Yeah, alright. Oh! Alright. Reminders for Hylian workers. Red substance spreads from cracks in the ground and is called gloom, avoided at all costs. Coming into contact with the gloom drains your vitality. If you touch it, get away from it immediately and rest. Resting in the fresh air on the surface is recommended.
Oh.
Link, over there! It's a rock!
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Oh my god. Guess what?
What?
We're both standing on Mount Doom.
Are you kidding me? What were they saying? Look, over there! And it just showed this. I don't understand.
Oh, like just now?
Yeah,
Oh, Zelda was standing there.
I
Or the
did not see that.
you might have been
Where?
I don't think the cutscene worked.
The cutscene broke. What was it supposed to look like? Where was Zelda supposed to be standing?
I think right, like walking down to the crater.
Oh, like running, like walking this way?
Like right there it should be.
Like okay, I
I
see.
don't know.
Like along, probably like around here or something. Yeah, the cutscene just broke. Why is he? Yeah. Oh, I had to talk to him. What?
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that,
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
It's no use! It's no use!
Huh?
Oh, here we go.
There
Okay.
she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's
That was
dangerous!
weird. I cannot look at this. Okay. It was hard to look at that. What the hell? Rising from the Death Mountain Center. What was that? Morgana or something?
Huh.
Oh, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marble rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things. Hang on. No, those are heads. So big. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? Never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take this thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda? Why does it look like Browser? Hold on, look. Especially when it does a. Hold on. Look. Wait.
It does.
Right here. It looks like fucking Bowser.
It's Bowser. It's from
I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's real big!
Oh. The funny, thing where it, This was not here before. Why are there so many now, actually?
Goro!
There's so many now. Moragia.
If we can't get it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Yep, I know. I'm aware. Alright.
Alright, that's enough about
That's enough of what?
It's attacking! Be
Oxygen.
careful!
Oh. This is an interesting boss fight. But it's gonna get even more interesting. Ugh. It's not actually doing that much, like, any damage to me. It's more of an annoyance than anything. Right? I missed.
I can do it!
It's from Bowser. It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I. Koopas.
Coopy.
We did it? We did it! What was that? What was that thing anyway? That Princess Zelda walked off around here, somewhere around here.
Huh?
Whoa, you don't suppose she fell into that hole, did you? That would be awful. Come on, Link, let's hurry down there. Oh.
Yeah.
Going into the depths, I see. Hold on. Oh, I already marked that. I'm just gonna mark this. So, we had like, 2 dungeons in the sky, 1 dungeon, underground, and this one I bet is going to go into the depths. Or maybe just both underground. 2 other dungeons underground. Alright. Oh, yep, this looks like it's going into the depths. Alright. Where are ya? Here we go. I'm gonna throw... Okay, I can't throw while in midair. What are these blue spots? I feel like I should really go to here first. But yes, this is gonna be like all closed off. Maybe not. Oh!
Hmm?
Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of these red rocks.
Huh?
Why would why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this mottled rock rust? Come. Come to me.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now.
Oh.
Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with the Zelda.
Yep.
I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. Huh, this is very interesting.
Goro!
Ow. What are these things? Let me take a picture of them. Little frogs. Little frogs. Little frogs. Hey. Could I make a... Alright. Time for a little bit of uh really? That sucks, actually. Alright. Ooh. Haven't seen one of these down here before. Alright, is that all that's in there? Yeah.
Here I go! Let's move!
Alright. Alright. Time to start climbing. And by climbing, I mean... climbing. Why does this stone here look really delicious? Do you see that?
Are you a Goron?
No, it looks like a roast steak.
Oh.
Like the side of a roast steak.
Sorta, yeah.
Also, no, I'm not a Goron. I'm a dragon.
A Durgon.
Some dragons eat rocks. Also, even if I wasn't, what's the word? Pika. Ooh. Yeah. What? Alright, you know I'm... Wait. This is... Alright. You know what? Okay. I also saw... Oh, that's just a Poe. Also, are Poes, like, a reoccurring thing in, Zelda?
Yeah, they're in Ocarina of Time as well.
Oh.
Although in Ocarina of Time you can fight them.
Oh.
Oh wow, they're in like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass. Basically most games.
So wait, it was around... Is that it? This sucks. I'm not taking this. No, I don't want to drop... Okay. Well... Oh... No, 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 no. Okay. Oops. Ow. All right. Hmm. I guess into here I go. Wait, before I do, I'm gonna grab that light root. And also, let me turn these guys on. Hmm. So... I guess... the way to here... is, what? Okay. Should I check with, hold on, I'm gonna check with, the Great Fairy to upgrade my, to see what they need. Oh no, isn't it fireproof lizards?
What?
For the upgrade for the fireproof armor?
It might be.
Ah.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, it's moblin horns. I don't... Okay, I guess they changed that. I can at least upgrade this. And...
Huh?
this.
Huh?
Nice.
Oh. Huh?
Ha.
Okay. Back to here. All right. Oh no! I'll grab this one. It wasn't worth it. Hmm. Okay. I've got an idea. Okay.
I can do it!
Scary. Very scary. Platypus? Scary, the platypus! Okay, cool. That's not working. Now maybe this'll work.
Here I go!
Fire temple.
Goro!
What?
Hey!
Hey, over here!
Huh?
Is this where I heard the voice coming from? What? What is this place, and why is something like this inside of Death Mountain? Huh? I was just there. What do you mean? Ah, it's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro, I gotta talk to you.
Huh?
What the? Where did she go?
Goro! Let's go! Here I go!
Alright.
I can do it!
What the fuck? it keeps stopping me as soon as... Also, welcome to the stream, Scrublord Rebirthed? Are you winning? I guess I am? Something out of my head, Goro. Okay. Can the game please not interrupt? I swear! I swear! Link, over here! Oh.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Not good, not good! Princess Zelda's stuck inside there! We gotta hurry and help her!
Huh?
How do we get in there? But how do we get in there, Goro? Ow! Ow! I can't fucking... Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be kidding me. I'm playing and to try the same solution to a shrine 4 times. Doesn't work, so I start testing other solutions. Nothing. Try the first solution again, it works. Yeah! That's... Sometimes it do be like that. Did you see that? The gate, it moved it a little just now, Goro. See that? Here it is again.
Young little rock,
I misread that.
the gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh?
No denying, I heard it loud and clear this time, but who could it be? What do they mean by young little rock? They tell us... They did tell us how to open the gates, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get out of there? Or get in there? Okay. This area looks very confusing. I think at some point you said something about, something else, like something confusing you, and I think I just figured out what. This whole area just looks very confusing. Alright, let me... Okay. So the big circular thing is the boss room. Up is here. Do I need...
Alright. I'm tired.
Oh.
Go to bed.
Okay. Good night. See ya. Stay safe. Bye.
Good night.
Bye. Alright, clearly one's in there. But how do I get in there in the first place? Oh. Very confusing looking. Okay. Well, first things first. Okay, it just didn't drop any of the stuff. Cool. Okay. Long bridge time. Alright. I think I knocked a piece off. Nope, I'm just not smart. Okay. Ah. I see.
Here I go! Charge! I can do it!
Alright, you. No, please. Get tracked. Okay. What's in this chest? Probably something not that great. Like the other one. Yeah, this one sucks. Not taking that. Someone else can take that, but not me.
Goro! Let's roll!
What?
Here I go! Charge! I can do it!
Why do you like to do it that way? Alright. Time for Long Bridge. It never fails. Alright. Here we go. Here. This is so unnecessary, but so fun. There was absolutely no reason for me to make it this long. Alright, you. What the hell? There we go.
Huh?
Well, Link, check that out!
Huh.
What is this thing? It looks like a gong.
Goro! That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Alright. Hydrant. Okay. Next. Oh, okay.
I can do it! Here I go!
Quick thinking on my end. Whoa.
I can do it!
I don't know, what that was. Stop! Okay, cool. I guess I'm guess I'm a little stuck. Oh, cool! Thank you for the arrows. Not like it helps right now. I climb along this. This is gonna be really dumb. Fuck. Well, I'm all the way down here again. Oh, I need to... Wait. You know what? Rocket shield saves the day. Okay, or not. My shield can just break. That's also a possibility. Okay.
Here I go!
Okay. Went through here.
I can do it!
Alright. Nothing here. Oh, okay, I almost lost
Here I
that.
go! Charge! Goro!
Oh. Now why would it stop here? Huh. I guess because of this. Alright, over here. I'll try. Oh. Please? Thank you.
I can do it! Goro!
Ah! Hydrant time. Long bridge! It is time for long-ass bridge. Even though there's definitely a way to do this easier, I don't care. Long-ass bridge. It never doesn't work. It never doesn't work, and I'm going to prove that. That's a pretty long bridge. What if I made it longer? Actually, what's over here? I haven't seen you before. Is it a Captain 4? Or maybe not a captain, but... Ow! 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 Soldier Construct 4, yeah. So that wasn't even a captain.
I can do it! Charge! Three to go!
3 to go. Alright. There's definitely something up here. Not actually. I lied. Okay, there is something up here. Good. Aha! See? Why don't you trust me? You as in me. There was something up here. It was worth going up here. Not for anything else, though.
Here I go!
Okay. What's over there? Probably a soldier construct, but I wanna check. Make sure to check every nook and cranny.
You okay, Goro?
No, 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 no! Why did they do that?
Here I go!
Okay. I have an idea. An idea that might be all kinds of stupid. So this thing makes it go up there. But if I... Ooh. Yep. And now, turn this around and do this.
Here I go!
Oh no. I see. I see, unfortunately. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay, good. So I can make it up there if I need to. Wait, there's still something on floor 1 that I'm missing. I'll get that last.
I can do it! Here I go!
I should probably get off right here. Oh! No, stop it! This'll work. Alright. No, you. Bam. There are two sides of the brain, the right side and the left side. There's nothing right
Just
in the
two
left
left,
side,
Link.
and there's nothing
Let's
left in the
keep
right
it up,
side.
Goro.
Okay, thank you. Alright.
I can do it.
So where does this lead me? Is it just gonna go bring me in a circle? Oh, it loops. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not like I almost just, like, fucking ate it.
Here I go.
Okay. That's what I'm afraid of every time I ride the Disney caterpillar ride. Fair.
I can do it.
Alright. Oh! I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Goro.
Chest. It's sucky sword. Not sword. It's a you know. It's a
Here I
shield.
go.
Okay, so there's... Alright. Ted, good food. How's your day? I'm having a day. I don't know.
I can do it.
I don't know how to answer that question, basically.
Goro.
Might be easier if I do this. No, I think I'm done with over there, actually. What, how? What do you mean? How what? This is a bad idea, 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 this is a bad idea. What did I tell you? Have I not eaten today? What do you mean? I didn't say that. I said I've had a day. You sure did. Ooh. Ah. Rocket cart. Rocket cart. Here we go. And I'll take this. Thank you. Put this on here. This is still a bad idea, but marginally less so. Yep. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good night. It is now. It is now Orie quiet hours. I got a little distracted and I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. Okay. How did that work this time? Ow. That's damaged. Guess I'll use this. Okay. Okay. You bought a booster seat? What do you mean? Oops, this is still, I'll just let that run out. Ooh. That's very good. This looks rad as hell. Okay. Pizza cutter, yeah. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh, I see the point of this now, actually. Please get over here.
I can do it!
Alright. Come over here, please. Alright.
Goro! Let's move!
What? What does this do for me?
Here I go!
I mean, I guess that. Oh, wait. Bridge. Maybe? if it didn't? That would be fine. Okay. Well, I can't really make a bridge. There's no point in doing that in the first place, actually. Alright. What's over here then? I don't know what that does for me. This is dumb, what I'm doing. This is not gonna even work. Wait. I feel like that's an oversight. I feel like I'm not supposed to do it this way. Oh, I'm supposed to rewind it. I'm not smart. I see.
Here I go! Charge!
Alright.
Only one left! Almost done, Goro!
Alright. Features everywhere? What do you mean? I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. Oh no, I will. Alright. Just barely didn't. Was not meant to make it this way. Make it here this way. Oops. Wrong weapon. Ooh. Strung Zonite longsword. Yes. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's how I make it there. I see. Okay. How do I get through there? Maybe it's up? Alright. Time for my climbing gear. Where's my climbing gear? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Alright. No. This is not getting me anywhere. I see. maybe it's... Ah. So... Oh! Duh. Alright. Alright, now how do I make it there? I'm gonna place a cart and grab some rockets. Or a golden carton. This is gonna be so stupid.
I can do it!
What the hell? He... Okay, sorry. Need to be quieter. They spooked me. Wait. Okay. Chest. Nice. Oh, is it right here? That's a pretty good sword. Also, I wish this microphone didn't accentuate the like sounds. I think I could maybe somewhat fix it if I do this. That seems to fix it a little bit. Yeah. Really anything that that requires wind, like a lot of like wind. Like if I go, I can just I don't know. It's annoying. Alright, what's in this? Strong Zonite Longsword. sort of. It's a headset mic because my mic stand is broken and I can't really do anything about that.
Goro! Let's go! That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see, Goro!
Okay. It used to, but it fell off, like, because it did not fit snugly on the mic, and it slid right off, like, very easily, and I lost it. It opened. You gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Alright. Eat a couple apples.
I can do it!
I see.
Charge! Where's Zelda? That's really, really big!
The fuck?
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Warblet coma.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Let me get my good sword. Here I go.
Goro! Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Careful, Goro! Look out! I can do it! Let's go! Now's our chance, Goro!
Damn it. Okay.
I can do it!
Alright. Did it.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this! Of fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Link, hold out your fist. You can count on the Sage of Fire! I'll fight by your side till the very end! And take this! It's proof I stand with you. With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Nice. Can hardly believe you making me worry like that. I oughta. Please don't be mad at President Univa.
Oh.
It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I'd just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. The hero of Goron City, and you were when you made Uniboko, and you still are now. I thank you, Goro.
Oh.
And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the mold of rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. Keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. I don't know, I can't even think about it. Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she?
Oh.
Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Univo. Oh my god. President Univo? You think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda.
Huh?
No way.
Oh.
Hang on, come to think of it, the person my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time. She said that hold on one moment. She said to help the swordsman Link. Now that I think about it, she was definitely Princess Zelda. I don't know why or how she was there in the past. Whatever the case, that means that Princess Zelda we saw was an imposter. Okay, yeah. Ask you guys at Uniboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link.
Ooh.
You can count on me. Enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Unibo?
Oh.
Hey, Link. You visited Rita Village, Sewers, Domain, and Gerudo Town. You've gathered a lot of info by now. Why don't you go back and report it all to Para? I'm sure she's eagerly waiting. Okay. pass by the Great Ferry on the way back.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright. What's stopping me from... Oh, I just need one more flint and one more ember.
Bye!
Okay. Alright. See, I would, teleport there, but this is more fun. Give some suspense. Ooh, hold on. Ow. They did not drop. Oh wait, no, they did. Alright. Why is everybody looking? She's not visible from here. Got word the princess was spotted at Hyrule Castle, hoping I'd catch sight of her. Castle so far, I can't see much of anything.
Yeah.
Hey, Orie, I was waiting. Could you please hurry over to Pura? She's using the telescope to search for the princess. Alright, hurrying. Trying to hurry. Oh, fuck. I think, I don't think I can grab it. Whatever. Hi, Sergeant. Are your investigations in the depths in the Yiga clan going well? Hard at work too, but I still don't have anything new aside from what I told you about the statues that seem to lead southwest.
Oh!
My hands are tied up with her in a place like that. Hmm?
Oh.
What is it? I'm thinking right now. Don't Para, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her. You miss a rung, okay? He's President Unamo's friend. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. It's tough to see from here. Miss Para is so lucky to have that, with that fancy scope of hers. I may have lead us to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I cannot assist in any meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak. at this point that I cannot even reach the telescope where Paris is located.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Link, have you heard? Apparently Paris spotted a figure within Hyrule Castle. I flew off as soon as I could to try to see who it might be, but I wasn't able to discern anything, unfortunately. It must have been a false alarm. I got so worked up thinking it might be Princess Zelda. What is this? Oh, it's a generator, I guess.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened.
Hmm.
The major cold front that descended upon the Rita and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. This was a sludge contaminating the source water, and then finally the Gerudo menaced by Kiptos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges and you've overcome all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of your phenomena, as you discovered. It has to be related to the upheaval somehow. I have something important to share as well. Hmm? Blood Moon?
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. Soldier and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations. You really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. In a place to both you and the princess. Got it? Oh. All right. All right. I'm not going to Hyrule Castle just yet. Hmm. I'm just seeing if there's anything. Hmm. Okay. I'm seeing if there's literally anything I can, that I was thinking of doing before, ending the stream. I guess first things first. Wait. Oh.
Eh?
Yes, I know. I know this is a village attacked by pirates.
Ah?
Oh.
Okay, so here, I'm selling stuff. Wing that catches the light. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Not fully sure what that means, but alright.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
And buy some arrows.
Ah.
What was that one thing that that one person needed? Cool, it doesn't remind me. I think it's a goat butter, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I have not found any Koroks recently. Bam! Oh, there's a well here. I never noticed this.
Ah.
Oh.
Huh? Ma. Ah.
Alright. What's in this? That's a decent base sword. Honestly. Okay. Oh, this is like here, I see.
Ah! Hi!
I don't think there's anything else for me to do right now. I think that's it, yeah. Yeah. So, if you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to follow or subscribe or do whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. That being said, farewell, goodbye, stay safe, and jaywalk responsibly.